Plunk. Resident Evil. Hello, guys. We're back. I am not letting the tech issues win today. We are here with some Resident Evil True Director's Cut. So we're back. True Director's Cut is it's a fan mod by Deli. And yeah, like we are here just to enjoy and chat and have a good time. We're going to try, this is a take 2 right here. So what's up, guys? Welcome back. Sorry about that weird stuff. Like, again, and it's funny because you would think, just from sometimes when this happens, that I literally don't test anything. I plug it in and go live, and that's never the case. I always, like, test stuff. I fucking, record it to make sure the sound is good and make sure, and everything's fine. And then as soon as I go live, the stream gods or whatever just fucking strike me down. And, but anyway, without, it was just a bunch of crap I had to adjust and all that stuff. But, yes, we're here tonight for some classic Resident Evil True Director's Cut. We are on a PlayStation 1. Right there. Boom. Take 2. Yeah, take 2 action. It's just the second take, man. We're trying this again. But yeah. What's up, everybody in the chat? We got people coming in here. Thank you for the $2 to Wayne. Appreciate that. King Shadow, Bryce is in here. Piers is in here. Yeah, we were originally going to be doing the Legacy series today. However, that was rescheduled just because John is a little under the weather. So health, is the important thing that comes first. So I figured, the other days that we are not doing streams for the Legacy series, it's always good to just throw in more streams, just more content for everybody. And I figured, well, we'll still stream something today. We got Francis in here. Comatose is in here. Damn, we'll get better, Demod, because, yeah, that sucks, man. Appreciate that. Karyam. And Bryant's in here, like I said. It's not too crazy. He just has, like, a little bit of a, head cold, so he's okay. It's nothing insane. We got Quentin in here. We got Summer Sean in here. Goblin's in here. So what's up, guys? Sean. Hey, dear John is sick. Hopefully you get the message from him in a couple hours that just reads itchy tasty. Yeah, hopefully it's not that bad. Justin, we're back. Yes, we are. So, yes, this is the True Director's Cut of Resident Evil Director's Cut. Essentially, this is the definitive Director's Cut, if you really think about it. What this does, and I put it in the description, it adds the uncensored cutscene in here. It adds the severed head in here. It adds bits of the beta in here. It keeps the original music, of course. And so we're going to be playing arranged mode today. And what's up, Chad? Yes, no T or G virus going around here, so we're good. But yeah, so that's kind of what this is. Now, I've streamed this a couple times before. Lucius, what's up? D88, what is going on? Welcome back. And where's the RE9 videos with the $5 super chat? We are working on some more videos. I know we did a fuck ton of videos when the Game Awards came out, and we've kind of, been working on getting the Legacy series up and running these past few weeks, which has been, really successful for the channel. But don't worry, we're not just shifting gears and just focusing on the Legacy series. We are going to be working on more Resident Evil 9 content. Of course, we have the Resident Evil Showcase this month, which we don't know what day of the month it's going to be. So we're still waiting on Capcom to tell us that. So that will also bring in more videos to work on, because that is a specific Resident Evil showcase. It's not a Capcom showcase, it's a Resident Evil showcase. So anytime there's a Resident Evil specific showcase, what's up, Will? Thank you, buddy. There's always going to be news. There's going to be new stuff. Now, whether or not they show us more RE9 stuff this late in the game, where, you know, we're kind of like in the last few months of the promotional cycle is yet to be seen. We were not sure. We don't know if we're going to get a demo. They've said no to a demo. They also could have changed their minds. We don't know. So don't worry. The RE9 content is not done. We still have a lot of stuff to talk about. We do have a podcast we have to record as well. You know, we haven't really lost sight of that. So I'm just letting you guys know that, yeah, I know it's been, you know, a little quiet in the last few weeks, but really we worked on stuff more than half of December. We were cranking out content consistently. So, you know, we're good. We're on top of it. We've covered literally everything, every nook and cranny, to you know, quote the RE remake achievement, literally every nook and cranny of RE9 that we could. Obviously, we could take stuff and, you know, kind of stretch it out into other videos, I guess. And there's some of that we're doing. There's some of that you know, we're kind of waiting for a little bit more information to come out. But Mr. Plushy, that was me earlier. I had to end the stream because I was just dealing with too much tech issues all at once, so I had to kind of figure it out and then come back here. I didn't want to just turn away from a stream tonight and let the tech issues win. So, yeah, I do like that companies are doing IP-specific showcases. I do think that's really cool. What's up, hockey fan? Welcome back. So yeah, we got most of the guys back here from the tech issues earlier. So thank you for being patient. Thank you for waiting. And yeah, I mean, this is again, this is a very unique stream because, you know, this is like a specific mod that we don't always take out every now and again. Let me adjust this. I don't know why. Okay. Lucius with the 199. Thank you, brother. I appreciate that. Really appreciate that. I don't know why this thing didn't save the thumbnail, but I'm going to do that right now. Boom. And boom. And thank you, Lucius, for being a member for 29 months. That is awesome. If you are a member, you get custom badges, emojis, exclusive content, all that stuff. So thank you guys for that. And we've been growing pretty good with members, which is a huge thing. So like I said, you get, you know, a badge, you get your custom little messages and stuff like that. And yeah, you just get more. You get exclusive shows and content and stuff like that. So that just creates incentive for you guys. You know, we've had memberships and stuff like that for years at this point. So some people are kind of like taken aback by like, well, why is there only content locked behind, you know, a paywall and stuff like that? And some people are upset about that. But we'll never put content behind a paywall that is like main content. We always put that stuff out there. We just give the people that help the channel every month, that support it, a little bit extra. You know what I mean? So like I would never take a podcast and be like, it's only on, you know, like a main podcast. Like members and Patreon podcasts are different because that's a specific show or a Let's Talk that is specific to members, right? So that's what that is. But we would never gatekeep content behind that wall. You know what I mean? Sometimes you'll get stuff early, a day or two early, you know, before it hits public, you know, stuff like that. So I just want to make that be clear because there's some new people that are coming in that are like confused why we're doing that. And it's like, I've had the members open for like 4 years now. You know what I mean? So it's been a while and I've done exclusive content. We're just trying to grow that content. So yeah, so I just want to make that clear for anybody that's, you know, a little confused as to why that is the case. And yeah, so the Ultimate Director's Cut is here, and it's here to stay. This is burned to a PlayStation 1 disc, like I said, so we are playing this on the PlayStation. So, you know, you could play it on an emulator, you could play it on a PlayStation as well, depending on what you choose to do. Where's everyone going? To watch LTRE? What's up, Quentin? 48 months. You guys are like some of the top members and supporters. Appreciate that. Bryce says, understandable. I do enjoy the extra content. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's just, it creates incentive. You know what I mean? Because, like, the last thing I want to do is you guys pay extra a month and, like, there's nothing to it. It's just like, oh, you get custom badges and emojis, which is cool. But, you know, we've kind of made an incentive to, like, really deliver on that. And, yeah, you guys have been enjoying it. John has been putting up some of the old progenitor videos that he did on his own that kind of included both of us, or some that he just did. Just for more, because these are videos that have kind of been sitting on a hard drive for a while. So they are now being presented to you guys and gals. So I'm day one. What's up, Jackie boy? 78 months, literally the longest running member, right next to K. And RE, some from Ryan Fain. What is up? 18 months members as well. Appreciate the love, guys. Thank you, guys. So yeah, we're gonna roll this thing. We got Jill. We're gonna do a range on Jill, and this is going to be just kind of like, you know, no crazy stipulations or anything like that. We're just gonna be jumping in here. We're gonna do a range. Now, a range has harder enemies. You take more damage, stuff like that. So. We'll probably let the cutscene run just because it is uncensored, so we might as well just take it in all of its glory. All of its glory. ACR, what's going on? Thank you, Will. I appreciate that support. MTV is gone. R.I.P. Even though it's been away from music for years, but they still had those classic MTV channels that were cool to watch, you know? But the internet killed that one. Well, we appreciate you guys. It's so cool to see this shit, like, uncensored on a PS1. That isn't the Japanese version. Oh, sorry, you guys aren't hearing this. Hold on. I'm sorry. Pumping the audio here. Look, Chris. Internet killed the MTV star, yeah.
It was Bravo Team's helicopter. Nobody was in it. But strangely, most of
Love the cat camera, hell yeah.
However, we soon discovered why.
Look, Chris. What's up, Patrick?
Hey! Come here!
I love the eye sticking out. So much more brutal. The cats are always watching the stream sometimes. Right now they're over there or they're upstairs doing something, but having a good Monday, Phoenix. Yeah, man. No problem, Mr. Moose. We're happy all of you are enjoying the Legacy series comeback. It's been fun. Like I said, this is just kind of an extra stream. You know, we had to kind of push the stream a couple days from now. Yeah, that's so stupid, Steven Mac. I really don't know what YouTube's deal is. Oh, skipping a little bit. Rip Joseph, even though you had a shotgun, he did not make it. Albert Wesker.
Albert Wesker. Resident Evil.
Some crazy effects that were all censored and thrown in black and white.
What is this?
Wow. What a mansion.
Captain Wesker, where's Chris?
Stop
Whoa.
it. Don't.
Can we stop with the fucking skips here? Can we just have something simple tonight?
What is it?
Maybe it's Chris. Now, Jill, can you go?
I'm going with you. Chris is our old partner, you know.
I might go the shoddy
Okay,
if I was going into the
let
mansion.
me handle this.
Thank you, Michael.
Stay alert.
I think your name is Michael Courtright 9748. Thank you for signing up for a member. Claire might actually appear in Requiem, says Stan, but not as a playable character. It's possible. I think that would be cool.
A dining room.
A dining room. Oh.
What? What is this?
What is it?
I don't know why it's cutting off the dialogue here. The disc is clean.
Jill, see if you can find any other clues. I'll be examining this. Hope this is not Chris's blood.
Yeah, Wesker looks a little shady. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. But yes, this also switches up the item placement and stuff like that. Minimalistic run of RE4, nice. Who's playing some Resident Evil themselves tonight? Let me know in the chat. And we get our severed head. Yes! I really don't know why it's skipping like this, but I don't know anymore, chat rooms. I just gotta rock with it, roll with it. If we get some skips, we get some skips. But
Barry?
What is it?
Watch out! It's a monster!
let me take.
What is it?
Yeah, it could be the
Kenneth was
console.
killed too.
Little dirty
Maybe
laser.
by this creature. Anyway, let's report this to Wesker.
Well, the full uncensored intro was on the PC version in America, but as far as the console versions, yeah, they were neutered, unfortunately. Looking forward to most about Requiem. Probably going back to Raccoon City, seeing Leon back.
Wesker! Help me look for it, Jill. And don't leave this hall for the time being.
I'm leaving this hall for the time being. Johnny Wesker.
Find anything, Jill?
Nothing. What is this all about?
Yeah, Shushy, it's
Can't
great
figure it out
memories.
at all.
I remember seeing the head turn for the first time.
It's me too.
Now it's Wesker's
It's like
time to
iconic,
disappear.
you know?
I don't know what's going on.
Well, it can't be helped. Let's search for him separately. I'll check the dining room again.
Okay, I'll try the door on the opposite side.
This version just has the original music. I don't think it has a mix of both of them. I don't know why it's... It could have just been a bad burn. But I've used this copy before, but...
Then
I have an
Maybe I'll
idea.
need-
I'll drop a save and I could like reburn it while we're live here, just to see.
Listen, if something happens,
I'm working
let's meet up
3 to
in this
11
hall.
tomorrow, but I'll watch as much as of the stream as I can during breaks and finish it when I get home. This is the first Legacy
This
series
time
I've
I'll be
watched.
there.
Well, this isn't part of the Legacy series. I just want to be clear, but this is just kind of going on in addition to Legacy series. So, you know, if the Legacy series is, I know what you mean though. This is the first era in which you've been able to be a part of the Legacy series. Showcase this week, we have yet to hear anything. We will let you know. If we have to adjust the Legacy series streams because of the showcase, we will obviously do so and figure it out. Just finished Welcome to Raccoon City. Do you feel differently about it compared to when it first dropped? Not really. Get the shit out of here. This game of Nightmare Creatures scared the piss out of you? Nightmare Creatures is pretty cool. That was a pretty cool game. I didn't play that till way later, though. The Warner Brothers, you mean with Netflix? I think it's shitty, honestly, because I think the more monopoly we have with these companies, like the less competition, and that's always a shitty thing, to be honest with you. But the BSA zombies from a village look similar to the infection that we're going to see in Requiem. It's true. I would like them to connect it, but it doesn't seem like Capcom is going to continue that. I hope I'm wrong for the sake of, you know, the fact that they always kind of ignore the ending of one game when there's like a cliffhanger, you know? So, I obviously want to be wrong because I'd like for them to be like, oh yeah, this BSAA thing, you know, instead of just ignoring it. Oh. They'll announce tomorrow to happen Thursday. It's possible. I mean, again, they usually give a couple days notice. There could be. It could be GM Bros. It's very possible. Not flawless by any means. Yeah, exactly. Well, it's not for everybody. Some people like it, some people don't like it, you know, as far as like how it was kind of like a greatest hits scenario. This guy will just run around. Now, if I get fucked over on a range because it's a range and he doesn't come and get me, then I guess that's a wrap. We'll see. I think he still comes and grabs you on the range. There we go. What's going on?
Hey, what's going on?
Jill? Is that you, Jill? What happened?
Barry, help me, please. The door won't open. Quick!
Stay away from the door, Jill. I'm gonna kick this door down. Hurry! This way!
Popping heads like they're balloons.
Oh, Barry!
That was too close. You were almost a Jill.
You're right.
You're right. Barry, thanks for saving my life. But Barry, didn't you say you're going back to the dining
up,
room
Un-American
to do
Dream?
some research? Why on earth are you
Yeah, this
here?
outfit is where she gets in director's cut.
I just had something I wanted to check. Now, let's get back to searching for the lost captain and Chris, shall we?
Yeah, yeah.
Thank you, Barry.
Yeah.
As you can see, the zombies are a lot faster as well. Almost like the turbo zombies in RE3. Yeah, I mean, they said that 9 was, they started working on 9 before 8, so it's possible that they're linking some of that stuff. I mean, like I said, I want to be wrong. I want them to figure it out. PS5 does have Resident Evil 1, 2, and 3 on the PlayStation Store. And they use like the save state feature and stuff like that. No trophies or anything. Sorry for the yawn. Yeah, no trophies or anything like that, unfortunately. But that's the best they got as far as consoles are concerned right now. If you're on PC, you can play the GOG version, which I also would recommend, because it looks the best. You can skip the door times, and you can play it on practically any PC. You don't even need a crazy PC to run it. So that would be my recommendation as far as playing these games in a modern sense nowadays. But we do have 100 people in here, and if you are enjoying this stream, welcome. This is Let's Talk Resident Evil. We do live streams, podcast discussions, news coverage, and all that good shit. And, yeah, hit the like button while you're coming in here. Subscribe if you're new, and there's plenty more content like this, so. You can find a similar picture of Victor Gideon on Heisenberg's picture board in the factory. Interesting. Yeah. I don't know. Like, I don't know how they're going to connect everything, but I hope that it just kind of makes sense when they do it, We also get our handgun that can get some headshots, which is my favorite, which is this guy. Love this handgun. It's a custom edition. The M92FS. Which is only in director's cut. They have not said anything about the showcase, but we shall see. Tell your friends, let's get this channel to 30K and beyond already, says Dave. What's up, Dave? Another longest running member in the chat. We got all the long running members in here tonight. Yeah, I think the excitement, if I'm judging it like next to Village and 7 or 7 and 8, let's just be honest, or 7 and 8. Yeah, I definitely feel more excited with 9. From what I've been seeing. Yeah, they said early next year, so we're assuming it's January. But again, we have, there you go, look at that beautiful headshot. Recommended your channel to friends with Ari questions. By the way, eating a sandwich during a Jill sandwich line was interesting. Well, thank you guys. Word of mouth does actually still help. It's still something that does really help. It's kind of like the silent helper, you know. Word of mouth and sharing content out, you know. Yeah, Dr. Evil, if they do surprise us with a demo, that would be cool. I'm not getting my hopes up, really, just in case they, you know, keep their shit. Oh, but look what we have here. Something is written on the wall. I can't breathe. Save me from this pain. Yeah, I mean, could they continue some of that stuff in an RE10? I guess they could. If they really wanted to. You know, some of the stuff they set up at the end of 8. You know, the fact that there were trophies for RE1, Jill's sandwich would be a hidden one, but she has to die. Yeah, it would be. It definitely would be. Or, you know, if they ever announce, like, a trilogy remaster type thing, that would be an awesome 30th anniversary fucking thing, you know? That'd be so cool. You gotta be careful, man. The enemies fuck you up on this mode. The hunters as well. I know firsthand from playing Arranged in the past on Director's Cut that it's a pain in the balls. So. Shot his arm off. Nikolai did survive in one of the endings. Yes, he did. Matt Cave Gaming is back on the member board. Appreciate that, buddy. I don't trust Nathan Dempsey. Yeah, a lot of people do not trust Nathan Dempsey. I can't say that I blame people because, you know, it's always the people that are running the show that sometimes, you know, are running the, you know, they're the good guy, so to speak, and then it ends up becoming a betrayal. So it's possible. Do you have tips on how to get used to fixed camera angles? I've only done one third person and a bunch of first person angles. I don't know if I have any tips per se. I guess it's just a matter of, like, you know, just trying to know that, like, it's not as hard as it looks. Maybe just trying to, you know, get the aiming down correctly. A lot of them have, you know, different settings for auto aim and stuff like that. So RE1 or RE1 Remake, I guess, would probably be, like, the more easier ones, you know. And you just play them, man. Don't think too hard about it because it's sometimes it's easier than it looks, I guess. We need Carlos back. What's up, Robert? Head pop for Forrest. The family could return from RE6. All of them wore that ring. Perhaps they're all connected.
Barry!
It's a good theory.
Jill, any clues?
No, but something's wrong with this house.
This hall is dangerous.
This hall is dangerous. Maybe it's better to secure our escape route first. There must be a back door somewhere. Let's try to find it first, shall we?
Okay, let's separate again.
Just a moment. I found something.
What is it?
It's a weapon. It's really powerful, especially against living things. Better take it with you.
But how about you, Barry?
I have this.
Thank you. I'll take this then.
Acid rounds are super useful against hunters. Yeah, listening is not. Yeah, when you can't see stuff off camera, sometimes it's difficult, but you get used to that. This one also has the adjusted camera angles. Dialogue never gets old. It's true. They ain't gonna. Cool. So we got the emblem here instead of the dining room. The fuck's still alive? Guess so. Fucking extra shot. Time to get the serum. It's serum time again.
Richard, what happened?
Yeah, the long in-depth review. We'll have like a mini review we're gonna put out probably while we're streaming, like when we're done. But we're gonna do a big in-depth
You're wounded.
spoiler
What kind of
discussion,
demon attacked you?
as always.
It was a huge snake, and also poisonous.
Poisonous? Oh, no. Richard, hold on.
There is serum. Oh no, I should have brought some with me.
No problem. I'll go and get it.
Thanks.
Thanks. Yeah, the connections were mentioned in the Road to Requiem. It's true. Okay, I'll throw the stuff in the item box anyway. Ouch! Okay. Forget what's on top of the statue here. I think it's part of the crest. Yeah, it's part of the crest. I like the gunpowder mechanics of OG RE3. Yeah, and it's kind of crazy that they've carried over from game to game now. Like in the recent games, they've carried over the gunpowder mechanic. That all started with RE3 OG, baby. If any character would die in Resident Evil, should Chris be it? It's debatable. I guess it depends on how much you hate Chris. The answer is going to be different for everybody. I do enjoy the remakes, but man, I love these original games. Never get tired of them. Yeah, Matt. I mean, that's the fun of it. Is we always kind of go back and, you know, have you guys to play, you know, the games for, and then, you know, just different mods or different ways of playing. You know. I hope RE9 is a good 12 to 15 hours. I feel like that's a good sweet spot. You know, first time it might take a little bit longer because, you know, you don't know where everything is and all that stuff. What's up, Cougar Man? All right, yeah. Other than just getting the serum here for Richard. I don't want him to die, but it would be a good final send-off. Yeah, I think if you're going to do any death to an OG character, you got to have a proper send-off, because nothing would piss the fans off more, including myself, if they just fucking did it dirty, you know? Or did it lazily, basically. Make sure you guys are hitting that like button if you're in here. We've got 100 people in here. Appreciate that. Should try to not get hit as much because we're going to need as much healing as possible. Like I said, arranged mode is no joke when it comes to this being the harder version for players to jump into.
Here's the serum. Richard, hold on. I'll give you a shot now.
Jill, here's my radio. You should keep it.
I hit the like button. Thank you, Jeremy.
No! Richard!
Jill, be careful.
Well, yeah, we don't have the lighter yet. I was going to say, I can't go into that room anyway. I forget where the lighter is specifically in arranged, but it'll come back to me. I don't mind. It is confirmed that, you know, we're going to be going back and forth between the two characters. I don't mind that. Obviously, like, two different scenarios would be cool, but like, I don't mind that, you know. And I see what you're saying, Dr. Evil. It really doesn't seem like killing off Leon would be like really necessary. I know a lot of people are wondering if that's going to happen, but I really don't think major characters will get killed off in RE9, personally. It really would be a shock, honestly, if they did that. Like, stranger things have happened, but, like, you know, like that. But, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, the inventory sounds in this are awesome. What do we got here? Another clip. There's the lighter. Okay, it's in the same spot. Back to the swing of things. I hope everybody had a good holiday and a good new year and all that jazz. Now it's the first Monday of the new year. So get all your goals situated and we'll figure this out. Hopefully this year will just be even better than last year, right? We got RE9 coming out the first few months of the year, so it's already better. I mean, that's how it would have to go out. It'd be sacrificing to kill a big baddie, other than just like, oh, I just died by a zombie. Fuck. My favorite RE engine game? Probably RE7 or RE2 remake. Yeah, one of the things that, like, kind of psyched everybody out with Village is, like, they had Chris on the front looking like a half-wolf fucking dickhead. And I think that really just confused people, because it didn't really make sense. It was kind of like a psych out, I guess, if you want to call it that. Yeah, Michael, I love playing the original games. I probably do play the original games more than the newer ones, but that's just out of just habit, I guess. Okay, so let's put the crest up here. Move the knife up there. Yes, Chris did have the Wolf Squadron. But still. Does that justify him being a half-wolf on the cover? No, I don't think so. Have Hunk be Gideon. Right-hand man destroy Leon. Oh, God. Chris was pecked to death by one single crow. Yeah, a lot of people are saying Nathan Dempsey. Yeah, the artwork hasn't been as strong for, like, the game art. I agree. Yeah, but a lot of people are a little sketched out about Nathan Dempsey. Yeah, Hunk would be probably in his, like, 50s, maybe. I don't know, 60s. Maybe he's late 40s. He could be as old as Leon, like late 40s, early 50s. There could be. Yeah, there could be a cycle of mini bosses leading up to, like, a big one, you know? Have you played the Star Wars games that was used to hack the The PS5. I did hear about the PS5 getting hacked, but I did not play that. Apparently the PS5s are all hackable, apparently. So it happens every gen. Don't you spit acid at me, you son of a bitch. Nathan Dempsey would be a sleeper agent, huh? Yeah, we'll see. I'll take the acid rounds. That was 100% worth it. Oh, the Racer Revenge? Is that what it is? No, I have not played it. I'm not like a huge Star Wars mark, but, you know, I have friends that love Star Wars and stuff like that, and I have played some of the games in the past. Obviously, I've seen the movies, you know, so I'm definitely like more of just like casual fan. Does it make sense as being involved with the bad guys? Why would you send an analyst alone to location? Yeah, that's kind of the sketchy thing. Me and John do have a video coming out that we are gonna work on, hopefully maybe this week, but it talks more about that. It goes into the Nathan Dempsey stuff. So, hello and Happy New Year, Aaron Hooper. Good to see you, man. Hot take: RE6 is the best mercenaries mode. RE6 does have some really good mercenaries. I would say it's probably one of the best things about that game, if I'm being honest. But yes, it does have a really good mercenaries mode. I knew that was going to happen. Yeah, I think there'll be, like, Victor's the obvious one, but I think there'll be some other than, like, the Stalker enemy, there'll be some other stuff that we'll be fighting. Ah, you bitch. Someone above Victor pulling the strings. The good guy just trying to find the cure. I doubt that, but... He said something about RE6, I'm calling the police. Reset. Hey, if you like RE6, it's all good. To each their own, man. Oh, I forgot we get the fucking Magnum this early. It's so funny. I mean, not that you get it super late, but... Are you a horror movie fan? RE is my favorite series, but I hate horror movies. I love horror movies, but I do know a lot of people that only like selective horror, you know? And that's fine. That's true. The FBI could be in cahoots with trying to cover up what the government was trying to hide with Raccoon City, so it's very possible. We still need the plant chemical, don't we? What's going on, Brian from Northern Ireland? Holy crap. It's very late where you guys are at, so thank you for watching. Midsommar is Oran's favorite. Really enjoying these live stream playthroughs. Thanks for doing this for us. Nostalgia and build up to R9 is awesome. Yeah, Jeremy, that's the kind of the idea. Like I said, this stream, while it's not part of the Legacy series, because we had to push it a couple days away, it's still just part of the hype. You know what I mean? Anything we do RE stream-wise is part of the hype at this point, right? Just want to move some of the crap up here. We're not using as much. The emblem we'll need in a little bit. We still have that half of the crest we got to grab on the bottom floor. But what we'll do now is... Okay, the shotgun's there. Okay, we'll do this. Give me back the shotgun. We'll use this for a little bit. Love from the Philippines. Darkroom Gaming. I like that name. Well, thank you so much. It's great to see that it reaches all parts of the world, you know? It's a really cool thing to see. Yeah, there's a lot more to bite off for RE6. Dempsey being involved with the helping of Gideon get Grace doesn't make a ton of sense, though, says Comatose. He says, if Gideon just needs her blood from Dempsey, could have just told Grace to get blood work. Then just send the samples to Gideon, but video game logic, I guess. Yeah, who knows, right? Who knows kind of what... That is true. It's like there could have been an easier way to kind of do that, but who knows what they might throw in there. The games that we've done in the Legacy series so far has been the original game on Sega Saturn, and I played Resident Evil 2 on N64. The next live stream day is going to have 2 streams, Resident Evil 3 Nemesis and Resident Evil Survivor. Both are John playing that. We spun the wheel to see who's playing what game, so John has the next 2 games, and then I am going to be jumping on Code Veronica, I think it's that, or it's Dead Aim, then Code Veronica, so I think that's what we're doing. So... yes, I just played RE2 on N64. Very fun port. Really enjoyed that stream. You know, you guys have been, you know, really active in those streams, and we've had over 200 people. Even right now, we have 115 people in here. So thank you guys. And, yeah. Yo, what's going on? Mana, or Mania? Mania, I think I'm saying that right. Welcome. Mania has been very generous. Just like Thunder's Production has been gifting a lot of memberships, and that helps the channel, so I just want to shout out you for that as well. Thank you. Yeah, Jill's my favorite, so obviously any chance I get to, you know, get some Jill in the game, I'm down. Just want a lady at Shopper today look like Victor Gideon, just without the steampunk class. Jesus. Not the ShopRite zombies. The RE9 villains seem to have tech like Heisenberg from Village. Yeah, kind of gives me that. Kind of gives me those vibes. For sure. Okay. So we still got shit to unlock. I think... You want stars? I'll give you stars. Favorite Jill look is original RE3. I like the CGI animated movies. I like that they're canon. You know, some are better than others, but I do enjoy them. I'm trying to think. Okay, we could try to unlock... Well, I do have the emblem, though, so I actually can grab the we could play the Moonlight Sonata, but I don't think the piano notes are in the same spot. Thank you, D Joker. Appreciate that. We've been staying safe, trying to stay healthy, and just make this a good start of the year. You know, like just really put our goals down and run with it. Cool. So I grab the plant chemicals even out here. I think it is because the broken shotgun is where that was. Cool. If I get double the shots off, I'll get it. Yeah, I like to see Jill come in RE9, even if it's just like showing up. You know what I mean? If she comes through and it makes sense, that'll be perfect. Matthew Webster, what's going on? I mean, she's gonna make sense if she's in there, but it's just like it'd be cool. I'm not asking for us to play as 4 or 5 different characters and have an RE6 situation. Do you think Capcom will return to the Winters family and give us the rest of Rose's story? I hope not, just for now, because I want them to continue with whatever they're doing with 9. I want them to continue. You know, maybe there's a time and place, but they pretty much said the Winter story was over, and I'm fine with that. You know, so I think the Shadows of Rose was enough closure for not only Ethan, but obviously, like, seeing where the daughter is, like, years from now, and, you know, all that stuff. There is a showcase going on. They said January, so we still don't know a date yet. But as soon as I know, you guys will know, because there will be a event that we make. And like I said, if it's a day, it could be a day that me and John are supposed to stream the Legacy series. And if that's the case, we'll just move the Legacy series, because essentially we got to stream the event, and then we have to do videos on the event. So I wanted to do like a podcast, you know, just after the Game Awards, but it just kind of felt like, let's just wait and we'll do like a pre-release podcast kind of thing once we get whatever we get in January. I just want them to slow down with the time jump. Yeah, the time jump with 8 was a little odd. Now we're going back into the timeline again, and we're you know, we're not so far ahead again, which is nice. Really, Matthew Webster? Best Buy cancel your shift for no reason? That's fucked up. Best Buy is usually pretty good. You nearly lost it, but you got your deluxe edition. That's good, man. That you at least got it. Not good that you got it canceled, but good that you recovered a collector's edition. Even if it's just a cameo, Jill looking over her shoulder of Leon Dispatcher and having a speaking line or two. Yeah, I'll take that. I mean, obviously I'm going to be left wanting more, but Spencer Mansion is not confirmed for RE9. Not to our knowledge. I want RE7 and 8 to be non-canon. Yeah, can't wish them away at this point. Pretty sure they put in one of the notes for Mia what's up with the mental institution at some point later on. Oh, she winds up in a mental institution. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. The thing is like, I just don't really care about those characters as strongly as some other people do. If they have a connection with those characters in 7 and 8, then that's cool. But for me, it just wasn't really, like, you know, it didn't do much for me. I think the Spencer Mansion did in fact get blown up, considering the canon ending. It does explode at the end with the self-destruct sequence. So even if, you know, the Raccoon City didn't get fully destroyed or there's some remnants of it, I doubt the mansion would still be standing, considering, you know, that was already blown up before Raccoon City. Unless to change that. Oh, you son of a fuck. Not good. See how quick you go in danger? It's no joke, guys. Yeah, he's fucking hiding over there. See if there's any shoddy rounds in here. Yes, Grace does seem more interesting. Yeah, I don't think 9 is completely disregarding, it's not disregarding, those games, you know? Whoa. Matt Cave in the house with the 5 gifted memberships. So we got Sir Joshua, we got iCube, we got RWK and Simon, and we got It's Chill Will, our members, courtesy of Matt. Thank you, brother. We're going to go for the complete ending. We'll get all the Mo discs and all that crap. And save Chris and Barry. Track is ballin'. What's up, Gravity? Another headshot for the win. Cagwell also stopped with the RE6 storylines unless Sherry's in RE9 and talks about it. Yeah, they haven't really acknowledged Sherry since then, Jake since then. So, unless she brings up anything in that game, it has yet to be mentioned post those events. Because that was in 2012, 2013 in the timeline, so it's still been well over a decade since RE6 happened in the timeline. Alright, this is the rooms that we need to gather as much healing as we possibly can. What's your best guess on the reveal showcase? I would say maybe like the 3rd week of January. I don't know. Obviously, the sooner the better, so we could just see what the hell it is already, or get a demo already, but, you know. Wesker's son voiced by Shoemaker. Most people, I didn't mind Jake, like, in the game itself, but, like, it was kind of pointless because you brought him in to just never use him again. So I feel like his potential, if any, wasn't really, like, worth it. Let's see. Only thing we've gotten about RE6 with the OG movie Death Island when Chris mentioned Pierce. Yeah, that's true. That is a good point. I think it'd be interesting if they brought Kevin. Yeah, Kevin back would be interesting. Like another Outbreak character would be cool. They could tease a remake. It's still possible. Just because RE9 is still hasn't come out yet does not mean they can't just announce a little remake. It is the 30th anniversary, after all. Not to the day, but it's the 30th year of RE, so it's still a pretty big fucking deal, if you ask me. Okay. Let's drop more health down here. There's Matt Cave Gaming. Fan mod game with Jake, Billy, and Carlos. Could easily 6 story of Jake's blood collected by Sherry ended up gotten for Gideon's research, and she was lied to. That's why she's working with Leon's dispatcher. Interesting. I like to see Rebecca back in a game. I think that would be cool. What's up, Aaron? Put this back in here. Lucas is one of the most useless characters. Do we even know what happened to that dude? I don't think so, no. John is not in today. This is just me streaming. This is not the Legacy series, so this is just a stream, an extra stream. Me and John were going to stream today, but he's just a little under the weather, so we just pushed the Legacy stream to Thursday to continue. So there might be, there might be more streams for me the next couple of days, but that's just extra, just more streams on top of streams. So he died. The Not a Hero DLC. Oh yeah, was it Not a Hero DLC? I haven't played that in so long, man. I know, the last big anniversary, they gave us Umbrella Corps. I really hope it's not a repeat of that. I really hope it's not, dude. Chris blew Lucas's head off. Okay, so he did kill him. I just forgot, I'll be honest. I think I streamed Not a Hero for you guys back when it came out, and I have not played it since. So, the road to Requiem continues. Yes, it does. Use the lockpick. I don't remember if they probably don't put the piano notes in here. On arranged mode, anyway. Umbrella Corps 2, that'd be so killer. Oh, no, they are in here. Cool. Well, I fucked up because I should have grabbed the emblem then. It's the Moonlight Sonata. No, no reverse 2, no. Don't do that. You're on grocery shopping. We'll have a good time. Appreciate it. Thanks for coming by. Release Outbreak. I'd love to see Outbreak released again. You know it. While quoting the Saw franchise, game over. Game over. Alright, I just didn't grab the emblem like a doink, but let me grab it now. What's up, Psychedelic Sarsky? What's up, man? Yeah, dude, I'm super excited for RE9 from what I've seen so far. Really, you know, like I said, I think I was just saying this. It was like just more so than RE7 and 8. You know, like I was excited for those games initially, you know, but I think this one kind of takes it for sure. Yeah, an updated Outbreak co-op game would be fucking killer. That would be insane. That'd be like, you know, best of both worlds basically. You get the remake, you get the new game coming out. You figure in the day and age of Outbreak game would make most sense with 4-player mode. Too difficult though. Well, they tried the fucking PvP thing for long enough, so that's why I think now it's time to move on. Matthew with the 5, thank you, brother. Says, how do you think a 2D anime for RE starting from 0 onward would do? You mean like an anime like show? I think it would do awesome. I mean, look at Devil May Cry. If you're comparing it to that, you know, like if it's like an anime like Devil May Cry, which did really well, why not do it for RE? If that's what you're talking about. Favorite RE DLC? Mine's Lost in Nightmares, I think. In Separate Ways is like right there in the remake, RE4 remake, but I still love Lost in Nightmares. I think if it was online, we'd be getting it and over the shoulder. Definitely. I think the fixed camera angle days are done, unfortunately. Yeah, and the fact that they made everyone wait for Reverse, too, like, when it wasn't even that good, you know? Like, it was fun just to jump in and fuck around, but it wasn't like a, you know, this amazing game, you know? Like, it just... They just gotta stop with the PvP stuff. It's not really working. And it seems like they learned their lesson, because they even said, like, yeah, we're gonna step away from the multiplayer stuff. We've turned a new corner, or whatever they said. I think it was, like, last year or something like that. I mean, I love fixed camera angles. It's my favorite perspective for Resident Evil. They just don't really do it for, like, modern games anymore. Unless it's, like, an indie title or something like that. That's, like, a callback to this. And here's the mansion key. Yeah, Reavers was better than Umbrella Corps, I will say that. Yeah. Yeah, like an updated Mercenaries game would be fucking awesome. I mean, they got a bunch of shit in the RE engine they could just put in one game. You know? You guys want to keep this outfit, or do you want to change it? I think it lets us access the outfits in this. I'll take more shotties. Greetings, Jeff M. Yeah, Leech Hunter is brutal. Oh, nice, Matt. You're finishing Rev 2. Yeah, Rev 2 is a good game, though. You'll enjoy it. We don't need this. Alright, so now, let's see the outfits that we get. You don't need the special key in this, which is pretty cool. So we got her classic stars. What do you guys think? This one or this one? A or B, chat room? The one that we just had was A. This one is B. She looks more like Rebecca with this outfit. What do you guys think? Keep it or change it? Chat saying B, so this one. We obviously have C, which is the classic stars outfit, but I figured switching it up a little bit. Hockey fan picked A. A lot of B's in the chat room. It's like using the Dino Crisis outfit in RE3. It's true. Like the Jill original uniform. We do have that option too. Alright, well, B still has the most votes in the chat. So, we'll rock with this, and then we can come back and switch it halfway through when we come back to the mansion. Let's do it. Let's go up to the yawn snake. The yawn is yawning. The snake is snaking. RE9 has 4.5 million pre-orders on Steam alone. That's great. That's not surprising. A lot of hype for this game. You know. We have used the mention key. Or wish list only? Okay, wish list. That doesn't mean they pre-ordered it. But of course they got fucking hit. Poisoned. Out of my way. Listen, shotty shells that are worth grabbing. The fast son of a bitch. Carlos and Leon? That would be interesting. Hope they will. Stick the landing.
Am I poisoned? Give me the serum.
Give me the serum. Matthew Webster with the 5. Appreciate that. Says, if one of these could return RE9, which one would you choose? Crimson Heads, Lickers, or Hunters? It's a good question. All three are great. But I like to see some Lickers, I think, would be cool for the police station. Barry?
Barry?
I think Kevin or Leon interaction would be great. That would be cool, too. Seeing any Outbreak characters come back would be a cool little treat, you know? Have you played the RE enhanced mods for the originals on PC GOG? Really well done. I have streamed the enhanced ones, yes, in the past, and yeah, they're great. They look great. You know, some of it looks a little too clean and polished to my liking, but that's just because I like the old aesthetic. But I still think it's cool. Like, I still think it's cool that the fans have really went back and cleaned up a bunch of it, and you know, but like the original text, I think can't be beat. Like the text that pops up. I like how that originally looks. Alright, we're going to drop our first save. I actually have a fresh memory card, guys, for my PlayStation. Look at that. It does work now. Is this... this? Okay. That's the only one. I don't know why you get poisoned in one fight, not the other, honestly. It's a good point. Alright. Give me 1 second, chat room. All right. Back at it. Sorry about that. Yeah, the Game Boy Color mod is still gonna play, or the release rather, not a mod, but the unreleased version of this on Game Boy Color. But let me tell you something, man. One of the best investments that I made is getting this new chair that has like lumbar support and just, oh, dude, it feels so much better. That's why I'm actually like leaning further back and I can pull the arm back, lean back. Dude, this is like a game changer. Like, I can't tell you how much those fucking racer chairs are pieces of shit for your back. Like, if you play, even if you don't stream, even if you just game, fucking just get, like, a nice office chair, man. Because, like, holy shit. It's horrible. Horrible. I'm telling you. Do not get those racer chairs. What's everyone's favorite version of this game? What do you guys typically play this game on? If you're playing the first game, Director's Cut, I guess it's, you know, essentially very similar, but one or Director's Cut, I guess. Alright, now it's time to move on to the guardhouse. Oh. About to get smacked. The OG version. Definitely again, I wish I could experience blind again. Yeah, I know. The first time. Because I have to wait 5 hours. Seen in the ER with tooth infection. It hurts so bad, and I'm stuck waiting. I don't wish this pain on anyone. I'm in misery right now. Well, Denmod, definitely wishing you the best, man, because tooth pain is nothing to fuck around with, so I really hope you get seen sooner than later, man, and do what you can just to get through it. Dark Knight ended with R9 and Leon faking his death. That'd be interesting. Does remake count? No. I guess the original, whether it's one or director's cut. I know most people in the chat are saying director's cut here. Remake is kind of in its own category, but I like the original version. I have the version with the RE2 demo somewhere. Yeah, the director's cut, the first director's cut edition that they put out to holdover fans after they delayed RE2. The randomizer, there is a randomizer in the N64 version that's built in. Oh my god. They are fucking my day up, these dogs right now. But I never played a mod for the N64 version, but I have played the randomizer. Yes, I plan on streaming tomorrow as well. I have a lot of goals this year, and kicking off this, new year, so really trying to keep the consistency going, Yeah, they should have had randomizers built into all the OG games. That would have been cool. Oh yeah, it is showing up in the Stars office. Yeah, in the RE2 demo. Now I need to make out QTE when. Maybe in some fan-made game. That probably already exists. Not the pissed off snakes. More doggos. You think the doggos are bad, just wait till the fucking hunters show up. Hunters in arrange mode are fucked up, man. And you really gotta be careful. The top 3 best-selling RE games? Man, I don't know the current ones up to date, but I know RE4 Remake's up there, RE Village is up there, 7 is up there, 4 OG is up there, 5 OG is up there, 2 Originals up there, I'm pretty sure. 2 Remake, 4 Remake, and 6 is Stevie Mac. Yeah, I don't know. Because sometimes they do those reports like every so often, and they're like accurate numbers. I'm not sure where we're currently at, to be honest with you. Okay, I'll put the crank down there. Nanibus is back. What's up, man? The showcase is definitely happening this month. As far as the date, I'm not sure. It could be next week. Could be the week after. It might not be this week just because it's the first week after the holiday. But, I mean, I could be wrong. They could just say tomorrow, like, oh, it's happening Thursday or Friday. And in that case, me and John will just have to adjust our legacy streams, you know, a little bit. But it's for content, so that it's not that big of a blow. We just have to kind of make up for it. You know, we're kind of crunching some of these games in one day to kind of make up for some of the time. So... 2 Remake 5 and 7, says Dr. Evil. Okay. Yeah, I feel like 4's got to be up there, too. 4 Remake, because that sold, like... Yeah, that sold a fuck ton. What do I win? Where's the prize? A gold star. A gold RE star. 7 makes sense since it's always on sale and dirt cheap. Yeah, that's true. Even Village was 15 bucks. Like, last few weeks it was like 15 bucks. Bum 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 ba da bum 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 ba da bum. Nice. I got it. I would love to see the spiders make a return, but they've kind of shifted away from that. That is thanks to Matthew. He's the one that gifted the memberships this stream. Or is Matt Cave Gaming? There's a few Matthews. That one was Matt Cave Gaming. Give me the book. Thank you, Terry, for subscribing, if you're in here. I don't think there's anything else in arrange mode in here, but I'm just making sure. I still like 5. We've kind of messed with the idea of doing like Resident Evil race to win one day. That would be fun. I'd like to see Helena again. I didn't mind her, but I don't think Capcom will be using her anytime soon. Fuck you, bees. I just want to run some of this shit back to the box real quick, just so we have more space to pick up shit in the basement. Hey, Matt Cave, thank you, man. We'll catch you in the next one. Thanks for coming by and being very generous to the community tonight. They all appreciate it. I appreciate it. Always recommend this channel when I hear Resident Evil Convent. Well, thank you. Thank you. We were just talking about that, Chill Will, where like word of mouth is still really strong for just gaining awareness, you know, for some people. And really appreciate that, man. Really appreciate that, because there's a lot of RE creators out there, so especially nowadays, so it's cool to be the first one that's plucked out of someone's brain to be like, check out, let's talk Resident Evil, you know. Really appreciate that. Yeah, the only, I mean, the The thing is with that, Comatose, is like the only other, like, I guess appropriate way to tell more side stories is to have spin-offs, and they've really kind of stayed away from spin-offs in like recent years in the RE Engine eras, you know? But I wouldn't be against it. Thank you, Chill Will. LTRE, so the RE are the best RE channel, says Bryant. A lot of the other gaming channels, don't get me wrong, they seem to ignore a lot of the comments from normal people in the super chats. Yeah, some people, you know, their channels get really big and that's all they can really answer. And, you know, maybe one day it'll be harder to read, you know, some of the comments, but I'll always try to read non-super chat comments as well if I ever get to that point. But, you know. Oh, Ram says, I found your channel randomly. Glad I did. Well, I'm happy the algorithm threw it out to you guys, you know. I think the consistency has helped. I think the growth last year helped as well. And hopefully we can keep growing, you know, leading into RE9. Really want to smash this 30K goal. If we could smash it before RE9, that'd be fucking amazing. Oh, the good old Neptune sharks. Boom, 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 boom. Thank you guys. We try our best, and yeah, I mean this channel, I've been doing this for 16 years next month, so it's been a long journey for myself and everybody that I've teamed up with on the channel, and you know, everybody has led, you know, to the next spot, you know, has helped me, you know, led to the next spot. So you got 700 more subs already, so it's working. Yeah, well, I think we gained over 1,000 in the last, like, you know, month, which is pretty crazy. So appreciate that. Yeah. Thank you, Bryant. Yeah, because the 25K video we did actually just made public, but we actually hit 25K like in the middle of December. So yeah, we're already almost at 26K already. So that video is a little outdated, but you know, you get the idea. Dan Abyss 421 gifted 5 memberships, man. We got Sodruski, we got Dylan Schmelzinger, we got the Lord Canty, we got Eric, we got Roland, and yeah, I was gonna say Bryant, but he's already a member. Thank you so much, Dan Abyss, for the membership. You guys get custom badges, emojis, all that good stuff, early access to content, exclusive content, all with the membership, and that helps the channel out monthly. So thank you guys so much for all that stuff. Really appreciate that. I joined around 2018 or 2019. Yeah, you've been around for a minute, Bryant. Joel says it shows. Believe when I started following you guys, it was when you did RE2 and 3 and 7 next-gen ports, you were around 10K. Growth is crazy. Keep it up. I think when the next-gen ports came out, I think I was at around like 20K-ish or so. When those ports came out. Around the RE4 era. Oh, that's not good. I don't have the control room key. I thought I did. Well, we gotta get the fuck out of here, or we're gonna die. Forgot we gotta do things a little backwards. Thank you so much, Eric. I have a question. Do you think RE9 is going to feature mercenaries mode? I think so. I think so, Godsmith. Now, whether or not it's going to be like village mercenaries is what we're going to see. But thank you so much, guys. I appreciate the kind words of encouragement, because sometimes, you know, you can have really bad months, really bad days where, you know, you have shit that happens and you're just like, why am I still doing this? Or, you know, things can unmotivate you easily in this content creation space, you know? So when we see the response from everybody and we hear the positive words, yeah, we just really appreciate that, you know? Are we doing a prediction? Yeah, we're going to be doing prediction videos, wish list videos for RE9. We got a lot of great ideas now that we're kind of in the home stretch. We've had some that we wanted to wait until like these last few months to put out. So we really are going to hit the ground running with a lot of these videos. So just stay tuned, guys. Really stay tuned, because you ain't seen nothing yet. No, there's going to be a lot. There's going to be a lot of stuff coming out. I was hanging around a couple of RE channels a couple years ago. I landed and stayed on LTRE when Ant looked dead in the camera and said, "We're not going to report rumors." I said, "Yep, this is the one." Thanks, man. Yeah, I mean, we're not a rumor and leak channel. Like, obviously, have we discussed rumors and speculated before? Sure, but we've never just been like, we're just going to clickbait, leak, and rumor, and that's all of our content. That's just not us. Now, if people do that for their own respective channels, power to you. That's your thing. Cool. But we try to report on official stuff, or if there is a rumor, we try to see where it's coming from. This isn't just the let's report on everything that Dusk Golem says channel, you know? That's just not what this is. There's more to this. There's more layers to this. There's a genuine layer to this channel that I hope you guys see and appreciate, you know? And I know you guys do, but, you know, for new people coming in that haven't been around for this long, you know, that kind of thing. So I didn't really like Village Mercs too much at all. I only did it for the platinum. What's up, Wiz? The old man in RE8 is Nikolai. You heard it here first. Yeah, right? Oh, that was a funny one. Yeah, the RE engine it does get improved with each game, yeah. I'm curious when they eventually want to do the Rex engine, you know, which has been announced, but you know, we don't know when they're going to make that jump yet. Appreciate that, Dr. Evil. Yeah, I mean, I've been trying, you know, my best, and we've all been trying as a team, and it's just important to keep each other in check, you know. I forgot that we have to, the control room key isn't even in our possession at this point. I think it's in this bathroom, though. Yeah, Francis, that's it. That's the vibe, man. That is the vibe. And we got flame rounds, too. Another headshot. Don't mind if I do. Oh, yeah, the Krauser cut, yeah. I don't think I ever made videos on that. Things I never made videos on because I knew were bullshit. It was like the Krauser cut, Operation Javier cut, and the RE3 Remake Director's Cut. It was just like, I might have answered some questions in a Hangout, but I never, like, did 1,000 videos on them like some people did. The Rex engine would be so good, you yourself will get infected. Yeah, exactly. It's so realistic. Oh, whoa, okay. Forgot you were in here. Damn, fucking threw me on danger like a yo-yo. I feel like we should have the control room key at this point. No? Yeah, I guess it depends on when they want to actually launch the Rex engine, right? And that's probably why Monster Hunter wasn't on it. As a matter of fact, your channel made me pre-order the Steel book for RE9. John hit me with the new fact about the Amazon order that I saw in your vid. Yeah, we made sure, me and John made sure all of you guys and gals had all the advantages to trying to pre-order you know, right away. Because I know how it is to not get the pre-orders. Yeah, Rex debuting with Dino Crisis, yeah. That would be appropriate, right? Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum. Yeah, I think that's probably going to be next gen. For Rex Engine. Interesting. I could have sworn we got the control room key already. Like for the basement, but I guess not. I thought we would do that first. I don't think the next remake's probably still an RE engine, but yeah, I'm excited to see that other RE games will switch too. I think the control room key and helmet key are swapped in a... Oh. Okay. Thank you, Ogfan. It's been a while, so I don't always remember the shit right away. And then sometimes I get reminded. Alright, just in case. They show off the collector's edition. I hope so too. I mean, some people are saying maybe a Leon statue, but if they didn't announce the statue at this point, I don't know. It's cutting it close. But if that's the case, then I got to cancel my deluxe edition and then get the statue edition. Now, you know, I got them on Amazon, so they're not going to charge me until it ships, so I wouldn't have spent a lot of money, but some of the collector's edition stuff and how they've announced it has been a little odd this time around. That's one thing I will say. Yeah, apparently no merchant in RE9. Yeah, you get the infinite magnum. Alright, we don't need to go in this way anymore. Yeah, I agree. I wish the steelbook looked a little bit better. Come on, Barry, to the rescue. Come on.
What the hell is this?
Barry!
Jill!
Why don't you just ship it, Stevie Mac? Or pick it up at Best Buy. Yeah.
Saved me!
Yeah.
That was close. Thanks, Barry.
Don't mention it. What a monster.
What the hell is this
I can't
place
believe.
anyway?
What the hell is this place anyway?
He walks up with no urgency. Ah, that's the control room key. Yeah, yeah. You're right, hockey fan. You're right. First person or third person, first playthrough for RE9. The question is up there in the air. I think we're going to let you guys vote on what we start out with for our first playthrough. Or we might switch every X amount of hours. I'm not sure. Yeah, Joe or Claire work with the Terra Save too. Yeah, definitely, man. Yeah, we're happy to kind of repost some of those old videos for you guys. For the members. Yeah, I think the Steelbook, like, Magnum image should have been kind of like a placeholder. Let me just throw this stuff in there. Best Buy is kind of far. Would order online, but who knows if they would deliver it on time. Oh, that's true, right? Because you want to play day one. You don't know if they're going to ship it in time. I get it. I mean, Clementon isn't that, like, you know, if you need to go get it at GameStop there, you got to go get it at GameStop. You know, it's not going to be fucking life or death. Just, you'll be all right. Let's... You could do Grace first and Leon third. It's a good option. Yeah, there are little details that me, John, and Dustin will probably talk about to see what works. My favorite CG movie is probably Degeneration. Going with third on your normal difficulties is Comatose, playing it for the story first as quick as possible. Anthony, my man, what up? Ready for the RE4 with the Zapper? I am Fallen G. I am very excited to do it. Even though I just did that earlier last year. I'm very excited to do it again. Vendetta's up there too. I do really like Vendetta. Yeah. That's a fun one. I think Mercenaries co-op will happen eventually. Even if we gotta wait for like an RE5 remake, you know what I mean? Since when did Leon get a Porsche? It's just for product placement, so I'm assuming the government gave it to him. Yeah, Vendetta, aka John Wick. This shit's fucking ridiculous. But it's so ridiculous that it's funny, you know? This time you're going down, Neptune. Yeah, I mean, if they did a monster statue, I wouldn't be pissed at that. But it's like the fact that you have the Baker House, Leon, Jill, Chris, and Leon again as your statue. I think a BOW at this point would be kind of like out of place. I mean, I wouldn't be pissed at it, but he gets a Porsche and it gets destroyed. What destroys it is the real question. By the time he takes it to Raccoon City, who fucking knows what he's going to run over? RE9 Mercs co-op? It's possible, but I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I'm not going to put it past them. They could do that. The statue is a Porsche. Yeah, miniature version of Leon's Porsche. That'd be the biggest troll. The Stalker enemy as a statue could work. What if Wesker survives in RE5? Yeah, I mean, that's what people are thinking. If they do that, they just change his fate. The DeLorean was something else, timeless. Leon and Grace are escaping into the Porsche. Yeah, then the Stalker enemy comes down and just fucking crushes it. Alright, now we got the mansion key. Or the helmet key, I should say. I don't think Grace will get sidelined. I think they'll have a good, interesting story for her, and Leon will assist where he needs to, but he'll also get his own story that works. I think this is why, you know, you don't repeat the RE6 situation, where you have too many fucking characters in there, and nobody gets proper time to get through their story and proper, like, payoff, you know? Yeah, I mean, I would hope that if this started out as a multiplayer open world game, Godsmith, that they would just make that into its own Outbreak type game. You know what I mean? Wesker.
Wesker.
Grab another drink while this runs.
Jill, so you're safe.
That's what I was going to say. Where on earth have you been? You disappeared from the hall all of a sudden.
I'm sorry, but I have my reasons. Perhaps you guys have met them? It was all I could do to protect myself against those strange creatures.
Is that right? Anyway, it's good to see you're safe.
Jill, our first priority is to get out of here.
Yes, you're right.
Now, there are a lot of rooms in that mansion that we can't get into because they're locked up. I have been looking around for clues.
Okay, I'll go to the other house and see if I can find any clues.
Will you do that? I'm counting on you.
All right. Callie says, stopping at Wawa. Do I want anything? I'm good, Callie. Thank you. I stopped before the stream. I appreciate it. The Magnums are always in Resident Evil. Always. Is that right? Says Jill. What's up, Jack? Speaking of Magnums, now that the Hunters are going to be coming out, we got to be super fucking careful. And we can't get too cocky, because they will kill you. And, like, faster than you can think. Yeah, I think they might play how they did in Revelations. That's what me and John were saying in our videos. It is the same director as Rev and RE7, so... Fuck you, Brad. You left us. I ain't answering your fucking radio. No thanks, bro. Wow, I love that. Dude, fuck these dogs, dude. God damn. They do so much damage in this. A next-gen Operation Raccoon City type game. I mean, even if it's a shooter or it's more like your Outbreak, you know, I would accept it. I don't think RE9 will flop, honestly, but if it does, it's probably just going to be lack of execution on the story and the gameplay. But that would be... It doesn't seem like it's going that way. But keep in mind that negative press and negative like stigma of a game spreads really fast now with online and social media. Are we playing RE9 on PC or console? Maybe PC. Like my PC can run it because I just built my PC, thank God. So my shit's pretty ready to go. But we might get it on PlayStation as well. We'll see. Do you think bouncing between characters throughout would be better than choosing at midpoint or swapping to the next character for the rest? I don't think, as long as the balance of like the story and it makes sense, I don't think the flip-flopping of characters will be like jarring or anything. What's up, Carlos? Good to see you, man. Another one of the longest running members in the chat room, man. Good to see him. Black Label Director's Cut will always be my favorite. Yes, that's what this version is, basically, just with added modded stuff. Yes, Happy New Year to you, Carlos, and your family. Is the third-person mod of Survivor fully done, or is it just like the beta? I live up in Canada. I always hear you guys talking about Wawa. What is it? I swear during Village you went there for breakfast. We probably did. We probably did on American Dream. Wawa is a, you know, it's a convenience store basically, but it has food, breakfast, lunch, and dinner. You know, it's open 24/7. Coffee, desserts, all that good stuff. They have pretty good food. It's not like the best food ever. It's just, you know, just convenience basically. It's over here on the East Coast. It is making its way down south a little bit. So they're expanding. Yeah, I mean, RE6 probably already costed them a lot, Jack, but, you know, I just think that, like, it'd be too much of a gamble nowadays with how much money all these games are costing. Is there any RE game you have not platinumed 100%? Platinum Village. I think 7 I still have to platinum. I platinum 6. I haven't platinum 5, but I have completed 5 on the Xbox. So like that's the thing is when I jump around all different consoles, I've completed some RE games on some and not the others. So there's a lot that I'm missing. You guys being in Jersey, I'm surprised you don't go to Quick Stop. So the Quick Stop, the real Quick Stop from Clerks is about an hour and 40 minutes away from me, give or take. And I have been there because my buddy Dave, who you see in the chat, Acel Fame Gaming, he used to live right around there, and we finally went and visited there. It was cool. Wish we had Wawa in Mass. Yeah, I know, man. They're not over there. All right, we are going to pop a save. Because like I said, I ain't fucking with these hunters, man. You have Sheets over there. Yeah, Sheets is the competitor, I guess, but it's just in different areas. Sheets I do like, though. I obviously I'm a Wawa guy, so I'm biased, but while we're here in Florida, they have it in my neck of the woods where I traveled to Orlando. Yeah, they got them over in Florida, which is pretty cool. Hope the bosses in RE9 are not set up like RE8. Thank you for the $2, and I agree. I hope they are a little bit more involved, you know? Yeah, I hope the transition between the characters are smooth as well. I really hope so. And I just hope it's paced correctly, RE9, you know? You have Stewart's here in Upstate. I have been to Stewart's, actually. There's one that's up by Perry that I usually visit a lot when I'm up there. A couple times a year. All right. Just give me 1 second. I'll be right back, chat room. Don't nobody go nowhere. Keep talking RE9. I am back. Ready. Had to wrangle the cats. Wrangle the cats. All of them. Oh, the hunters. Oh, my. I am from the future. Cats were fighting a little bit, man. I literally still hear galloping above my head right now. Who's winning the Powerball numbers for Wednesday? I know, right? And then I know the ending to RE9. Nice, Will. Good stuff. The unlocks for RE9? I'm not sure. Maybe some, yeah, maybe like a crazy melee weapon for Leon, or... Oh, yeah. Love Back to the Future. Nope, never finished the R remake mod. Basically, I think that seed is completely fucked. Do you think the
Jill, have you found
ticks
anything
from
interesting?
Sega Saturn can be used for BOW redesigns?
Yes, but I can't
They
see
could. I mean,
very
they're a pretty
well.
cool idea.
How about going down to check by yourself? I have a rope
Broke
here.
down every weapon confirmed in
Oh,
RE9.
do
Said
you?
Grace's first
Well,
handgun
then
is the
I'll
same as
try to go
Adam
down
from
using the
RE2
rope.
remake.
Wait.
Submachine gun on her DLC outfit as well. Yeah, there's a couple of good ones that I'm sure we'll be getting.
Hey, what's going on?
Now I've done it.
Now I've done it.
We'll have to
Sorry,
wait for
Jill.
Barry
Wait.
because we want to save
I'll
him.
go and get another rope.
Barry? Barry?
We gotta wait for Barry. Now I've done it. Now I've done it. Do you know who will be playing as around Raccoon City? I mean, I'm assuming Leon. Or both, you know.
Hey! Are you there, Jill? Grab the rope!
Barry, you son of a bitch.
I'm sorry, Jill.
I didn't know that was going
Sorry.
to happen.
Sorry. I was careless.
Nice, I finally reached 100 likes.
Are you okay, Barry? Maybe you're getting
Does
tired.
anyone remember when Ant was streaming RE7 and
No,
the
I'm
glass
all
broke
right.
on stream?
Don't worry.
Yeah, that's that was during the Madhouse
Jill.
playthrough, actually,
I found something.
of all things. I don't think RE9 will be Leon's last game now, personally not. Did I replay
Thank
RE7?
you.
I have.
I'll take this then.
Not since that stream, I don't think. I think I played it in VR and then I played it on Madhouse. So I replayed it a couple times in the last few years, and we'll be replaying it for the Legacy series. I think John is playing 7, I think. I always forget. There's so many games. I always forget who's playing what, but we have the list of it in a document. But they haven't confirmed all the voice actors yet for RE9. It definitely sounds like Nick Apostolides is playing Leon again, which isn't surprising. And Matthew Mercer plays him in the CGI stuff. But as far as like the in-game stuff, it's definitely Nick Apostolides. All right, my Florida boys and everybody in the chat, you guys have a great night. Thank you. Appreciate that, man. Appreciate that. And hopefully you guys enjoyed the Florida discussion. Good to see you guys can relate on some, you know. Whoa, what the fuck? What? That's bullshit. Oh my god. Her boss in the first trailer sounds like Marvin. It does sound like Marvin, yeah. It could be him. Good old Christopher Watson. Also, Sherry's voice actress 100%. It definitely sounds like Sherry. All right, so we'll do... I want to get the... Those dang hunters. I feel like there could be like one last trailer for RE9, maybe, but I feel like the Game Awards one was like plenty, you know, because initially my thought was like, okay, before, you know, they officially announced that RE9 was going to be at the Game Awards, I was like, okay, maybe we'll get a little teaser and then the showcase will give us the big trailer. But it was the opposite. It was like big trailer now, and, you know, take all the information you can. So I don't know. Arthur, what's going on? Watch them bring back Jake. I don't think they will. That would be pretty ballsy. But what was the Spider-Man move that Hunter did? The Spider-Man move? I don't know if I'm familiar with that. Yeah, if they do another trailer, I think they might do, like, you know, maybe something else that's story related and then maybe drop a demo. But, you know, I could be wrong. Okay, I'm trying to think where we gotta go here. We gotta go... That trailer was such a mic drop, especially with Leon. Yeah, 100%. Oh, we gotta go on. We gotta, yeah. Let's see, lucky if there wasn't a. Lucky it wasn't Peter Parker. If you get my drift. Peter Parker. Oh, I mean the hunter that jumped to attack Jill but didn't hit Jill. Yeah, that was annoying. I don't know what the fuck that was about. Yeah, if anything, I think maybe it'll be an extended gameplay, like, trailer. You know, maybe less story. Maybe that's, like, the last story one we'll get for a little bit. Or, obviously, until the game comes out. I say for a little bit, like we have more time. But, yeah, if anything, it'll be gameplay trailer. I know. We don't have a date for the showcase, ladies and gentlemen. We'll have to wait and see what they say. It's going to be this month, though. Yeah, I love... In a perfect world, we'll get the demo drop, but we may not. unfortunately. I forgot these fucks are down here, man. I think there'll be a VR announcement too. Yeah, keep the expectations low. I'm not going to expect a demo, really, but... Bullshit. Yeah, they just have to be careful with not giving away too much in this finale trailer. I mean, they've showed, in my opinion, like a decent amount so far. So they should just, you know, keep it minimal. One last RE9 reveal. Yeah, maybe Chris, maybe someone like another character. But I feel like they just got to be careful and try to savor some of that. False trailers? Probably not. They've done fake outs before, but... What made it my favorite? Probably because it was the first one I fully played that I was able to play, that I like got the hold of, you know, because they had the easy mode and just the memories playing it with my dad and Nemesis, but just also just the writing and the characters I love in that game so much. And damn, I didn't really mean to pick that up, but the battery is in here. Fuck. All right, we're gonna have to figure something out here. Yeah, have you seen the same shit I've seen? It definitely sounds like Jeff Shine. 100%. So it could be Carlos, it could be Chris. That's the problem when you have a lot of voice actors repeating this, you know, do other characters in the franchise. Okay, yeah, but we don't have any inventory room, so we might have to... I think that's Carlos. 51 days. Hello, Jimmy. Jimbo. Jimbo Slice. Okay, those are just explosive rounds. I think Terminator's Paramount, I'm not sure, but yeah. I mean, yeah, game trailers have the same problem with movie trailers where they do spoil a lot. Unfortunately. James is here. Might as well just use that. Big fan of your channel. Hope you're enjoying the stream. Thank you, Clay. Appreciate that. Happy you enjoy. And yeah, the stream's been fun. We're just, you know, playing some true director's cut. And it's been fun. It's always good to go back and play these old games for whatever reason, whatever the excuse may be. Yeah, it definitely sounds like Jeff Shine in the trailer, but he's played 2 characters now, so... Victor Gideon reminds me of the The Malice from Baldur's Gate 3. I haven't played Baldur's Gate. I just said the RE9 is not A-B scenario, but I will still play it. Yeah, I think it'll be fine, guys. I think we don't have to worry. Unless there's, like, some severe, like, pacing issues and whatnot. But, I have faith. That's good. I don't know if it's going to be Terminator level, Bryant. I think Victor's not the main villain. Yeah, a lot of people suspect that. Yeah, there might be more to the Gurney stuff that we haven't seen. I think so. I mean, they showed us a lot of stuff out of order, I feel like, on purpose. Victor looks like one of the villains from Outlast. One with character switching. Yeah, that's... Fuck. Fucking nuts right now. Fuck off. God damn, he's just fucking impossible. Like, what are we doing? The fucking super zombie. I mean, I know this guy's always a super zombie, but fuck. I was afraid I was gonna get got right there. The hood guy is definitely Victor Gideon. Just from what Leon has pulled up when she's literally like, it's Victor Gideon, and he's looking at it on the phone. He is the guy in the hood. So. P2D2 is now a member. Thank you so much for joining. Appreciate that. Yeah, honestly, yeah, I saved up for about 1.5 years for the PC build that you guys, donated and made possible, and I just worked on, on a lot of stuff during those few years to save, and we built it back in May. Perry helped me do that, and I'm very grateful because, yeah, it basically did it so I could be set for not only RE9, but just the future of, what I do for work, and, just to make sure that I have all the hardware I need, so... I've returned to see your pain, John and Anthony. Well, it's just me tonight, but welcome. I was like, Grace gets kidnapped at the FBI building and not from the hotel. If it's the FBI building, then that would... What the fuck? What the hell kind of loading was that? What's up, Vendetta? That was some bullshit loading. Like, what was that? There's gonna be another one too. Fuck off. Vendetta's another member. Appreciate that, man. What was the most LOL moment of the RE playthroughs or Game Awards showing? Game Awards showing, a whole lot of it's fucking hilarious. Of course, I don't have any fucking ammo. It's alright, we're here. But a lot of funny moments. There's so many to count. Too many to count, really. You're running a little low on health here. So, I don't know. Let's see, I'll put that in here. I told you they're fucking slippery. There's a glitch at Arthur where you find some grenade rounds with some dog park section. Oh yeah, I remember that. Where the dog just kept getting hit over and over again. Yeah, that was funny. Wow, you guys are fucking generous tonight, man. Holy shit. Vendetta signed up for a membership, but now gifted membership to Scott, Mikey, and Emery, Pedro, and Joey are now members courtesy of Vendetta. So thank you so much for that. We've had, I think, like 15 gifted memberships today, which is awesome. So thank you guys for that. Let's see here. So make sure I don't forget the other crap over here because... Okay. Let's just bring that with us. Because I want to use the passcode. I should have the passcode, but I don't know if he gave it to us. I don't think so. We saved anyway, so if we fuck up, we could just reload. Oh yeah, OG Hunters will kill you fast, especially in arranged mode, which is what I'm playing. So, a lot harder than people think. I think Claire is going to show up in Requiem. That would be cool. We were talking about her earlier. So if she shows up, it's, you know... It would be definitely appropriate with Leon showing up at the RPD, or Raccoon City in general. Can't. You can't. You can't. Range is not easier. No, it's actually harder. Enemies are faster. Attacks are more deadlier. There's the same amount of ammo drop. Now there is a little like tip where if you like press a certain button, it like actually does like make the it makes, or like it does give you like an easier like mode for it, but like the default arrange mode is more challenging. I have to go back to the save room because I just want to drop off items. We got to get back to the battery, grab that. We got to grab the Mo disc that I think is still there. Might be something different this time around, but probably already asked this question. Do you think we will get a separate Leon and Grace demo or just Grace? If it's one demo, I would. If it is one demo, I think it might be what they got at the conventions this past summer. It might just be the Grace demo, and they're going to save Leon for the game itself. My 11-year-old went through OG on original. Very nice. Raising them right. Put the shoddy there. Put this here. Okay. So we'll go through the passcode door and then we'll keep it moving. Time to get things moving. Yeah, the Beretta has higher crit hits, yep, in this one. It could end when Leon arrives or just before. Fill in the crater, name it Umbrella Lake. Her and Terra Safe show up at the end of 9 to finally start rebuilding. It would be interesting to see if they brought her in and how they would make that work. She is up to 6, but we stopped midway and are working on remake 1. Nice, man. That's cool. Awesome to see, you know, the next generation of people getting into some of the older games, you know. Take care, Godsmith. You have a good one, man. Thanks for joining the conversation tonight. Now, Claire didn't live in Raccoon City, so she wasn't going to be attending college there. Hooded man's a whitey bite me guy. The truck driver. Whitey bite me. Okay, this is where the red book is. The Doom Book 1. The Doom Book. Okay, then we know where the... if I'm not mistaken, I think in this arrangement all the modus are in the lab, but I could be misremembering that. Because clearly if we don't get them at this point... Got her a Jill sandwich once for Christmas. That's awesome. I did not mean to trigger the crows. That is so annoying. But here we are. Yeah, proper collector's edition for RE9. There's still some time, but not much. I mean, it's rest easy, because once the fucking showcase happens and there isn't one, then that's it. That's a wrap. Maybe Japan's the only one that's getting it, I guess. Did I grab these? Okay, I guess I did. Interesting. Alright, we at least cleared out some of the main hunters. We have the one by the red gem, or the... I think the... Actually, wait, I think the red jewel does give me one of the modus, I think, in this. Yeah, the eliminators and zeros suck. I agree. Matthew Webster with the other 5 says, if you could replay, I think is what he says, any RE game for the first time again, but if you die 3 times, you won't get your memory back after beating it, would you do it? If you could replay any RE game for the first time again, but if you die 3 times, you won't get your memory back after beating it. Oh, man. Memory erased? Yeah, I'll be getting 9 digital, of course, to play it immediately. One RE game to play for the first time, probably RE3 Nemesis. With that stipulation on the line. I feel confident enough with that game that I feel like I can do that. You know what I mean? Yeah, that terrific. That is a glitch in the YouTube system. So I don't know why YouTube does that, where it's like you subscribe and then it still doesn't let people comment. It's done the same thing to Stevie Mac. It's done the same. I don't know why that is. That isn't something that I can control, unfortunately. I don't know why. That's a good question, Matthew Webster. But I would say RE3 OG. But sorry, terrific about that. I don't know why. That's been a problem with YouTube the last few months, it seems, or pretty recent. So. Okay, so we have the battery, but let's go to the red jewel tiger. YouTube is just falling apart. I mean, it's just simple shit. It's like, dude, if they're fucking subscribed, like, just let them comment. You know what I mean? Yeah, of course he's gonna fucking quick attack me here. Does to me too on mobile. Yeah, that's really stupid. It's just a YouTube problem. Yeah, it's not just you guys. They got it. They just have to fix that shit. They really do. All right, you guys ready for this little trick? Ready? Everyone in the chat. We have 126 people in here. Here's a little tip. Any version of RE1, OG or Director's Cut, this will happen. Ready? You take one Magnum, and then you leave. Then you go back in. Oh, it's not in the true director's cut. Wow, they fucking fixed it. Those little bitches. So usually when you come back in, the third round is back, and you can just keep repeating. But in true director's cut, it is not. It is patched. Those sneaky monkeys. Well, they did it. Well, I guess unless you're playing this version, you cannot do that. No extra Magnum rounds for us. Well, if you play the version on PSN, GOG, PS1, that is a thing you can do. So it's a little exploit that's just baked into the game. But these clever guys that modded this, Deli, he was like, nope, we ain't doing that shit. Not today. Was it fixed on DualShock? I thought it wasn't. But it's been a while since I played that, so maybe I'm blanking on that. Another 5 from P2D2. For some reason, my daughter would not stop laughing at the green herb description for some reason. It's a local herb. It's a local herb. From where, we'll never know, but it's local. Danibus is having a little green herb right now. Enjoy it. Arrogant Sean. You know, I'm sure there's been a lot of like fallouts like that. You know, unfortunately, probably happens more often than not. Infinite Magnus is more fun to play with than the rocket launcher. Okay, I'm trying to think. Okay, I think the last one is the... Alright. The headshots. Robert, the content on this channel is never locked behind members only as far as the main content. There's extra content that the members get, but live streams aren't members only. You know what I mean? Our main content is never members only. There's always extra. So if you're one of the ones complaining, the fact that we have members only content, I don't know what else to say other than, you know, get bent. I don't know, because our shit is not. We don't put our main stuff behind a paywall. We just give members extra, and there's nothing wrong with that. Next RE remake could be of RE1. Very well could be. Now, subscriber-only mode, that's usually what we put on just to avoid spam bots and stuff that we've gotten in the past. But, yeah, if you're, like I said at the top of the stream, if you're somebody that is upset that we do members-only content, it's just there. It's just extra content. It's not gatekeeping our mainstay content, so to speak, our regular content behind a paywall. That is not what we do here on LTRE. We've never done that. So, and mark my words, it's never happened. So we've given out podcasts early a couple days, you know, as a perk, as a thank you. But members are, you know, $5 a month, and we try to give people stuff for their money. But we would never gatekeep stuff behind a member paywall. So, no. The answer is no. Oh, thank you, P2D2. Appreciate that, man. In fact, sorry, I'm just checking something real quick. Nikolai recorded it as a watchdog. Well, because they want to, you know, they want to keep it in-house, Brian. They don't want to just give it to somebody else. Are you talking about the original trilogy? They could. They could outsource that to be done while the main team works on remakes and mainlines, but I've yet to see it, so... Just thinking we can get back here. I think they'll remake 5. I actually think 5 may still be next, to be honest with you, but... Take care, K-Dan. You have a good one, man. RE1 does already have a perfect remake, I would say. Yeah, I just think it's inevitable that they're gonna hit the games that are still in that kind of fixed camera angle format. You know, so RE1 is still there, Code Veronica is still there, Zero is still there. Had a complaint reply on the subject. Not a complaint. I'm sorry. Had a complaint reply on this subject. And have been on and off since the last Legacy. They complain about not meaning, sorry, members not members because of the lack of membership content. On this channel, no, we've never had a complaint of lack of member content. There's always been member content and member exclusive stuff, like exclusive polls and stuff like that, right? So. We just had comments of newcomers that are recent P2D2, like recent as of like this past month when we hit a little growth spurt of people thinking that we lock our main stuff behind there. I've never, you know, even last couple years when I've ramped up the membership stuff and have done exclusive polls, nobody's once complained about not getting any content. So the people that are coming in that are new that see that there's extra content seem to be getting upset because they think it's like main content that we're locking away, and that's just not the case. They might keep RE5 co-op. They should. I appreciate that. Yeah. I mean, again, because, like, I don't expect all new people to know exactly what we're about and what we offer. But you guys get it, and that's the main thing. All the hardcore people that watch the stuff, and even if you're a newcomer and you have, you know, enough brain cells, you know what's going on, right? So... We don't keep things confusing here. We keep things nice and concise. Is RE9 an ending or a new beginning in your view? I feel like it could be a both. I think it's like the ending of the Raccoon City chapter and then the start of something else, you know? I mean, we thought the Raccoon City stuff was done for a while ago, but we're going back to it, so... here's our first Modisc. But, Yeah, and that doesn't mean like because it's the ending or the wrapping up of a story, you know, that like someone like Leon has to die or anything like that, you know. So my daughter, thank you for the $5, Michael. Another $5. He says, my daughter has got into Resident Evil and she has played the remakes. I have Ari Code Veronica is her favorite, and Claire is her favorite. Do you have any tips to help her with the tank controls? Honestly, it's just you just got to take your time, and like aiming is the biggest thing. If you have auto aim, it's good. Code Veronica is a tough game, so that requires a lot of practice, you know. What conclusion makes you satisfied on a final RE story? Man, I don't know. That is a hefty question. I have to think about that, maybe. Yeah, I think maybe for years they were just like, man, you know, maybe the fans just kind of want something that kind of goes back to where it all began, you know? The RE dash concept was talked about for years. But yeah, advice for tank control, it's tough. I mean, it's really just the movement and being able to give yourself space between shooting at enemies and stuff like that. Yeah, there's been a lot of remake rumors as what's next, but nothing's been confirmed. As much as the internet would say otherwise. These fucking dogs, dude. You're good, Quentin. Slippery fucks. I'd love to see Jill again. The controls in Tomb Raider are definitely tough as fuck. 3 hours into RE1, mediocre. Oh, nice. Well, where's your fucking run, cocksucker? I think we are due to some CG film at some point. I don't know when. Didn't I take all the fucking... just for that dog run? Thank you, brother, for the 2. Appreciate that. Really? What? So what the fuck happened to those grenade rounds? They literally disappeared? I thought I picked up those grenade rounds that were in that room, and they were there, and then when I went back to that one room that's by the elevator, they were gone. So what the fuck? That is fucked up, man. They literally took away my grenade rounds? That's bullshit. Thank you, Vendetta. Thank you for all the generosity. Favorite game is RE2 Remake, and her favorite character is Claire. I got everything because she likes Claire. She just gets frustrated with tank control. Yeah, it's tough, man. It's tough to go back and forth. Bark, bark, says Quentin with the $1.99. And then Clyburn's in here with the 30-month membership. Love you too, brother. Got the dog in him. It's a Cerberus time. We're about to go into the caves. This will be interesting. You know, I'm down to see what Kreger throws at us, you know. I still want to try to get him on the show, if it's possible. Probably wouldn't, but maybe when he's promoting the movie, he'll come on. Yeah, it definitely has dog in them. Thank you for the $2. Thank you guys for being generous tonight. Appreciate that. We've had consistently over 100 people in here, so. The True Director's Cut, maybe I can look for a link for you guys, or maybe one of the mods in here can post a link to a download. But it is available. It's in an ISO format, so you can burn it to a disc if you can play it on a PS1, like a modded PS1 that I'm playing it on, or you can play it on an emulator. But yes, it's not too hard to find. Yeah, these dogs gotta go, bro. Let me see if I can find the link real quick. I usually put the links in the description, but I just think I got lazy and just didn't put it in there. Appreciate that, Bryant. Do. I think I got it. It should be right here. I'm a pony. I don't know where to get this stuff. Try this one. You have a modded PSX. Well, here you go. This should give you... This is the version I'm playing on. True Director's Cut. I think this is the latest update. Yeah, no problem. Just let me know if you have any problems with it, but that's it. R4 Pro S Plus seems like the one thing I can't do. It's tough, man. That is a tough one. Yeah, tank controls can be rough.
Oh, Jill. What good timing. A moment ago, I heard someone's voice coming from this hole.
Is that voice Enrico's?
Let's go together since it's dark and we can't see very well.
Okay, let's go.
Okay, then I'm gonna cover you. Let's hurry. Hey, are you all right? I can go first if you want me to.
Oh, yes, please. I'm a little nervous.
I understand. It may be more dangerous if you come behind me. Be careful.
Barry?
Bam-a-na-na. They add to the horror. It does. What's going on?
That was too close.
Stream's going
Let's
good.
go together.
Okay, let's go.
Okay. Then I'm going
Let's
to
hurry.
cover you. Let's hurry.
Where's Arya Nader? What do you need him?
Is that Jill?
Is that voice Enrico's?
Yeah?
You're alive!
Wait there!
Damn, Robert.
Are you with anybody, Jill?
What? Oh, yes.
Enrico.
Sorry, and Jill together.
Are you all right, Enrico?
The stars are doomed. Someone is a traitor. Everything was planned from the start by Umbrella. Ha!
Umbrella.
Enrico!
Well, yeah, R3 is probably the best version of some of the tank controls because you get the quick turn and stuff like that. Ba-na-na-na-dun, ba-na-na-dun. What's up there, Nizzler? Yeah, I don't mind the randomizer stuff. It is fun. The biorans are fun, for sure. I want to try to implement some more of them, too, and, like, kind of like the fuck around streams, because you guys seem to enjoy them. But I like mods like this where it kind of restores some of the stuff that was censored over in the States, you know? Yeah, the voice acting in this one is legendary. Yeah, in the early days of the RE stuff where nobody knew what was going on. Everything was still a new discovery. I know what you mean, for sure. Fucking dickhead. Even though I was like, I thought I was shooting the one in front of me. And I wasn't. Classic Resident Evil. Well, you know, had to take the other one out anyway, so. No problem, Robert. RE2 was the first game to play and was my favorite, but over the years, got grown to love RE3 and it's become my favorite RE game. Yeah, man. Sometimes shit changes over time, you know? Yeah, some of it is funny when you get random shit with the randomizer. You should check out Chronos New Dawn. Yeah, gotta check that out. Right now we do need this one. Yeah, I agree. RE Remake is perfect in my opinion. Watching a stream from New Mexico. Very nice. Never played a single RE game. Damn. You definitely got to get on that. Got to head out. Everyone have a good night. Says chill well. I'll rewatch it later. Take care, man. Thanks for coming in. Nothing's confirmed about Code Veronica, but that's still on the table to be remade. Same thing with the first game to get remade again, Zero to get remade again. As far as games that are still in that fixed camera perspective, that needs a little bit of an update. Now, I would still say, like, yeah, RE1 Remake is perfect. Doesn't, you know, doesn't need much adjusting, not really, but I think that they want to kind of put it in the RE engine, give it an option for third person or first person, put it in VR. RE1 is the reason why you got a PlayStation. Yeah, man, a lot of people. It's our last book. Oh, dude, that lift trophy's a pain in the ass. RE1, Twisted Metal 2 for PlayStation for Christmas. Damn, what a killer Christmas, man. Those are great games. I love Twisted Metal as well. It's another one of my favorite franchises from that era. Goblins, for sure. PS1 for Final Fantasy VII. That's a good one. Yeah, it was very popular. Prefer the style of RE Remake 1 or the style of RE 2 and 3. For me, I wish they did more like RE. Yeah, I wish they did fixed camera angles for 2 and 3, obviously. That's kind of what I wanted. I was like, I would die on that hill back after the We Do It campaign when they announced that they were doing RE2 Remake for the first time. And, like, all I was saying was, like, it's got to be fixed. It's got to be fixed. Like, it doesn't work in... You know, they made it work over the shoulder, so I was wrong. But I still am a champion for, like, it would have been cool if it was like RE1 Remake. You know what I mean? Got the lab key over here. Interesting. You definitely play some of the good ones, man. At least if you watch playthroughs of Ari, you'll know the good ones to get. Wesker should be the one who disappears at the start instead of Chris or Barry. Yeah, I feel like they could do something like that. They could actually get something where, you know, they actually all escape on the helicopter. Alright. Let's see. Yeah, some people just, you know, they like this, the superiorness of it to them is just all the upgraded modern improvements and stuff like that, you know. But Capcom thinks that that is the same way. Like, we're, you know, we don't feel like going back to the old games because these are the superior remake, you know what I mean? Like, that's their mindset, and that's just a matter of opinion, I guess. But, I mean, I don't know, because some people would just say, well, it's modern, it has all this stuff, you know? But I think for fans, that just because something might be superior because it's updated and all that stuff doesn't mean, like, we don't want to play the original stuff, you know? Like, I have a bunch of stuff to play this stuff on, but not a lot of people do. But, like I said, there's GOG, there's ways to do it, you know what I mean? Where it's, you know, legal and it's fine. You don't have to do anything crazy to play these games. Not even mods are really necessary to play them in a simpler way. But it would be cool for a 30th anniversary gift of just like, here you go. You could play the original trilogy on all the consoles, you know, all that stuff. Because I would argue the RE2 original story is superior because the scenario systems actually works and they actually made it make sense. For RE2 Remake's story doesn't really make sense in the order of which things happen. And Leon and Claire barely talk to each other, see each other, you know. There's just a lot of flaws with RE2 Remake on the story side of things and the scenario side that definitely sucked, without a doubt. And, you know, you kind of learn that after the fact. I still love the gameplay, don't get me wrong. But, you know, how do you fuck with one of the things that made RE2 so cool, which was the zapping system and making that, you know, like it is? A style, gameplay, passion, and charm, yeah. We are in the lab. And obviously RE3 OG, I don't have to say much about that one. You guys know why that's superior. See if we can do this again. Deja vu from the other night. Let's see. Yeah. 7 was my favorite because it was horror focused. Yeah, I mean, it did bring the series back to a more horror, you know, vibe. Enhanced ammo. Yeah, the enhanced ammo. It's fucking awesome. No, I'm thinking of remake. It's Mole in this one. I don't think anyone was saying RE7 had too much horror. But I think Capcom has gone on record and they said that they thought that RE7 was too scary for people and Mr. X was too scary for people, which I completely disagree with. Like, I think you should lean into the horror a little bit more. But that's what Capcom has said themselves in recent interviews, like recent, like this past year. Which again, I disagree with, but you know, they're going to say what they're going to say. So yeah, they had the Evil Dead and Texas Chainsaw influence. The American horror influence on Capcom and Resident Evil has been blatantly shown, for sure. You know what I mean? They make sure that they wear the influences on their sleeves, which there's nothing wrong with that, you know? If you get a PS5 and play Requiem, you'd play it in third person. 7 wasn't even scary at all, just cheap jump scares for VR. I would agree. I wasn't really scared for RE7, but some people, depending on, you know, what they find scary, might find that scary. So, you know, I'm not going to knock them. If people like that, that's fine, but... Oh, okay. I see. Dragon said that. You're always going to have people that like the action or the horror. It's also going to divide people with this new game coming out. Yeah, but horror is all subjective, and what people find scary, it's all up to you, you know. So what I find scary might not be scary to you, and what you've been exposed to horror-wise might affect. You know what I mean? Like it's all relative to the person, I guess. All right, so we did one Modisc. These guys do fucking damage. Yeah, 7 kind of falls apart by the boat section. It overstays its welcome a little bit. Sound a little scared. Yeah, I mean, some people think psychological horror is really fucked up, you know, or some of the Japanese horror is really fucked up. So yeah, it's all relative to what you like or what you find scary. ugly mug. Hello, Jimmy. Don't know where this last Modisc is. Hell yeah, we had a lot of great gifted memberships this stream, so very, very well done by the community. Yeah, I gotta remember where this last Modisc is. Because we have the morgue, and that's like the last place that I can think of. Trying to think of where else it could be. I don't think I missed any. Stop making this harder for myself. Huh? Does anyone remember where the last modisc is for arrange mode? I'm trying to remember. It could be on the other side of this door, but that's where the modisc thing is. Really? Am I not pushing it far enough for Jill to fucking scooch? Oh, wow, I am, I guess. Okay, now I am. I was like, what the fuck? Really? Now it's too far up against the thing. Gore in films. I mean, I don't mind gore. I feel like it's a part of a lot of horror movies. Not every horror movie needs a crazy amount of gore to be good. I wouldn't even say I judge it off of if there's gore, as I do like effects, and I like the craft, behind. Effects and like what you have to do to get there, Let me see if I can find where this last one is, because I'm blanking on it. Okay, in the conference room. Okay, so it's just a place that I just haven't been to yet. Okay, I just forgot to go in the top room up the steps. I figured they were all, the only one that was outside of it was the one in the mansion. So that's annoying. Just fucking healed. Okay, yeah, it's in a room in the top. I just didn't go in that room yet. Tomato. Thank you, One Cloud Gray. There it is. Yeah, I mean, everyone's different. I mean, I don't mind violence, obviously, in media, you know. But everyone's got their own thresholds, I suppose. Yeah, Mr. X being dropped in the RPD. I am going for the good ending, yes. Rookie mistake. Alright, so we got all the modiscs. So yeah, we're going for good ending here. Yeah, I think psychological horror across the board is what fucks with a lot of people. Because it's all mental. And sometimes less is more. Sometimes it's what you don't see that's more scary, right? So gore is cool and all, you know, effects are awesome. I love the craft behind making a cool effect and stuff like that on the movie because I'm a filmmaker, but sometimes less is more. Like Texas Chainsaw Massacre, the original, is a perfect example. You know, there's blood in there, but not as much as you would think. And sometimes it's what your mind comes up with that's a lot more scarier. You know what I mean? So Blair Witch. Yep, Blair Witch is a good example. Where is that all I have left? For the Magnum rounds? I guess so. Well. Oh, wait, no. Here they are. I was like, what? I thought I had more. Yeah. Tom Savini is a master. Master of the craft. He's also made a solid movie. Night of the Living Dead remake. I love that movie. Alright. So now we can get the good ending.
Jill! Jill! You're here too.
Yes, you're here too?
Look, I lost my way.
Let's get going.
P2D2, take care, man. Thanks for signing up. Remember. Yeah, Bill, a lot of people love the remake over the original. I love it. I thought it was a great, very well done remake.
Just as I thought.
I think you should stay away from Barry.
R.I.P. Tony Todd, exactly,
I heard that
man.
his wife and 2 daughters will be in danger if he doesn't do everything I tell him to.
You are so cruel.
Well, you don't have to worry about anything, because you'll be free from this world very soon, Jill.
Why do you have to destroy stars?
That's Umbrella's intention. This laboratory has been engaging in dangerous experiments, and recently an accident has occurred. Anyway, this disaster cannot be made public.
That's why having stars nosing about is so inconvenient. So you're a slave of Umbrella now, along with these virus monsters.
I think you misunderstand me, Jill. To me, the monsters you mention mean nothing. I'm going to burn all of them together with this entire laboratory. I must complete my mission, as ordered by Umbrella. Barry, go up on the ground and wait there.
Barry!
Barry's such a fool. He'll be under the control of Umbrella forever.
How come both Umbrella and you can intimidate him by taking his family as hostages?
Umbrella? Well, I intimidated him, but it had nothing to do with Umbrella. I just used him for my personal purposes. Though both you and Barry seem to think I was following orders from Umbrella.
So you're planning something else?
If you succeeded in developing the world's most powerful biological weapon, what would you do? What if you were in charge?
You must stop
Yeah, well,
this now.
maybe they were channeling their
You're a
B-movie
brave girl,
acting too much
But if I were you,
back then.
I wouldn't give up such a big discovery. You guys are idiots. No one understands its real value.
So you're going to steal all the research?
I'm going to show you the Tyrant.
We are getting a showcase this month. We just don't know what day.
Barry,
Sorry, Jill.
how is your family?
I was listening to what you and Wesker were talking about. I wish I realized it earlier. I thought it must have something to do with Umbrella, you know. So it's all been masterminded by him.
But it's good that you know that now. Anyway, let's get out of this house first.
Jill,
What?
do you have any idea what Wesker was going to show you at the back of this place?
Well, he was talking about the world's most powerful biological weapon, called Tyrant or something.
I think.
I think.
Tyrant
Do you
now?
think we could see Tyrant now?
Barry, you're so optimistic.
It would look bad for
Dangerous
stars
creature.
if we let such a dangerous creature run loose.
Maybe you're right. Let's go then.
Such a dangerous creature. Yeah, that was one of it. That the Indiana Jones game and the last Final Destination movie was his last work. Top tier voice acting.
Can a creature like this really
The
be the
ultimate BOW.
biological weapon?
Really?
A crazy man.
Tyrant is not completely developed.
But we can't let it live. That must be the computer for monitoring this creature.
Damn you.
Damn you!
It can't control what it does. Barry? Barry? You're alive!
I'm really embarrassed. I was clumsy.
Let's get going.
Jill, I can't control what it does. What kind of line is that to say? It's all... Yeah, yeah. Some of it just doesn't make any sense.
What happened to Wesker?
Yeah, the double Tyrant and the Saturn. That's why it was cool we showcased that off. I played the Saturn version in the past, but we figured for the Legacy series this time to try to play some unique ports, you know. Back when the ports actually kind of made a difference, you know? Loch Ness Monster in disguise. Alright, well, let's not forget to grab Chris and get the fuck out of here. Yeah, I got the 4K uncut and Night of the Living Dead remakes steelbook. I got that thing before it sold out. I knew. Alright, let's finish this, guys. Let's wrap it up. It's 10:11 p.m. right now for me. It's not too bad. Do I have the Back to the Future steelbook as well? I do. I got them right down here, the trilogy. R2 N64 had better visual. Really interesting. They're lower definitely just to fit on the cartridge. That's a fact. But the Dreamcast version of 2 and 3 are fucking phenomenal. They're closer to the PC version, so I would argue the Dreamcast version of 2 and 3 look better than the PS1 for sure, and the GameCube. It's 312 in the UK. Damn. Well, shout out to all my UK peeps. Appreciate you guys still watching. We had people from Philippines in here earlier, Ireland, so all over the world. Appreciate it. Would have been done this a lot earlier, but we had some tech issues. I had to step away and then fix it and come back. Plenty of time not got a Chris run as well. True. True. But I might save that for tomorrow. I'm going to stream tomorrow. I'm just not sure what yet. Oh, you're in Scotland. Okay.
Oh, Jill!
Oh, Chris! So you're okay?
You too.
You too! What happened to Wesker?
Let's talk about it later. Let's get out of here.
If I stream other games of other genres, it will be on my other channel, Anthony Underground, that I'm going to start posting actually this month. I'm going to start posting some more stuff on there.
Let's go!
I think the N64 overall has smoother models than the PS1. Yeah, I guess there's some aspects that might appear a little more smoother. Yeah, the GameCube ports aren't terrible for 2 and 3. They just could have looked a lot better, you know? Oh, there goes that herb. Never finished beating RE1 Remake before, where you should. It's one of the best Resident Evils right there. Gang's all here.
This is Brad. Running out of fuel. If there is anyone alive, contact me now, okay? This is
There is 3 minutes until explosion.
Oh no!
Yeah, the Dreamcast versions are like essential.
Come all the way here.
Ladies first. Go first, Jill.
But Chris.
And RE2 Dreamcast is the only version of RE2 that has Nightmare mode on it. Once you beat Expert mode, you get Nightmare mode,
You get the helper.
which is the hardest mode for Resident Evil 2 Original that isn't a mod. It's actually in the game, but it's only on the Dreamcast version. RE3 unfortunately didn't get anything cool like that, but RE3 Dreamcast still is amazing because you can play Mercenaries without beating the game, and it has all the costumes from the start, very much like the PC version. So, just fun little facts. There's a section missing. If anything, they added sections for RE1 Remake, including the Graveyard, which was promised to be in this game, but they cut, and the Lisa Trevor section. I feel like they hit everything on the head perfectly. The new call voice. Yeah, I know. I don't know why they changed that. They should have kept them the same. Resident Evil 3. I'm like, what the fuck? Alright, Brad, you son of a bitch. Better drop this rocket launcher at a good time. Ah, you fucking asshole. Hate when he does that little 1-2 stab. Brad, where's the fucking rocket launcher? I'm an Amazon, don't you remember? Yeah, man. Nightmare mode's awesome. There's expert mode, actually, and then you beat expert mode to get nightmare mode. It's fucking dope. What? How did that get me? It's so stupid. Suck it, Tyrant. GG's. You're an Amazon, Jill. Rest in piss. There we go. We got the good ending. I like to see some kind of Tyrant action in RE9. Elk piss. That is true director's cut. Jill arranged in the books. Just for a little chill stream tonight. Guess I'll be streaming tomorrow. Not sure what yet. 3 hours 57. Number says 5. Weren't playing for any records. Weren't breaking time records. This is just a chill, fun stream. And we didn't unlock the infinite magnum, but it's fine. It's aight. Give the stream a like if you haven't. Subscribe if you're new. Like I said, we do these streams. We do podcast discussions, videos, news, and all that stuff and more. I also like how this version has the original Capcom logo on it, which is cool, which is only in the original. But yeah, hit the like button, subscribe. Lots of good RE9 content's coming out. Like I said, more videos are on the way, not just live streams. So stay tuned for that. And that's it, guys. So thank you all for the generous donations. We had 5 from 2-1, Lucius with the $1.99. Lucius has been a member for 29 months. Quentin's been a member for 48 months. Jackie Boy for 78. Ryan for 18. Hockey Fan for 35 months. We got a new member, Michael. Michael Courtwright. Matt Cave Gaming signed up, and he gifted 5 memberships. Matthew Webster gave $10. Dan became a member, or he gifted 5 memberships. Matthew Webster with the 2. K-Dan with the 2. New member from P2D2. Vendetta became a member and then gifted 5. And Matthew Webster with another 5. P2D2 with another 5. Michael with another 5. P2D2 with 2. Matt Clyburn with the 30-month membership. Quentin with the 2. And Matt with the 2. Thank you guys so much. We appreciate that. And stay tuned for the next one. Peace out. Have a good night.